hello. Hello, everybody, hello. Why do you do this to me sometimes? Wow. Even so, yes, Halo and Halo. Halo. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I'm back to Demon Souls. Crying. Ugh. Give me some time. Accept the stick figure away. What was I doing here?
Hello there.
Wow.
Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
I don't have any. I'm poor. I indeed am
Want
poor.
to pay? You've got to pay. Don't you agree?
I don't know. Do I agree? I think there are many other things that would kill me before the twisting of the ankle. I didn't even look what I got from that. I have forgotten my buttons. For in general. Great hint. You know, games, fall damage. Don't fall. I go, okay. I did check some of these before, but I don't get hit by that rock. Well, that hint came a little bit too late. Halo, you sabotaged me. You were late on the hint. I've forgotten my buttons. Stop rubbing your belly. Ah! I forgot! And you were not able to achieve your goal. You don't say. You flipping don't say. You didn't achieve it. How long does that hitbox live on that flipping rock? Jesus. How long is that flipping hitbox on that rock? My god. I got bonked to the afterlife. God. Where does this lead me? My doom? To text. Beware of the of magicians. Are you a magician? How? Why am I so late on my flipping rolls? Whoops. That is not what I intended to use. I forgot. Limited. Limited heals. Love that. Crushing Battle Axe +1. Full Moon Phrase. Renowned warrior soul. Was there anything else interesting in here? No. Now how do I get safely down? Did you? How do you move? Alright, so you don't flip. Thank God. You don't flip. Thank goodness you're here. Da, 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 da. Hello. Stone of ephemeral ice. What was that? Using soul form to resurrect one's body. Ah! My humanity. Oh well. I'm gonna keep dying, so, you know, that would be just waste to use it. Yeah, I'm just most likely gonna die no matter what. That's my justification for not using that item. It's my justification. Sarpstone shard. Wait, how is my flipping falcon? 180. Alright, so it's not even near breaking. Ah, not the doctor. Ah, not the doctor. Ah, not the doctor. Not the doctor. Are you? Oh, really? Coming after me? Hello, I don't anyway. Fight the punk. We have a seal. No! Ooh! Hey, that gave a lot. That gave a lot. Ow! Ah! Wasn't fast enough on that one. Wasn't fast enough. Going? Thank you. Especially when I did have to waste my heals on you. I forgot! I was looking at the wrong direction. Oh god, I got jump scared. I actually did jump a little bit. Oh god. Oh, my heart's racing. I don't do well with jump scares. Ow! Alright, wasn't expecting that jump. Jesus! I have forgotten everything. Oh, I thought your swings already ended. They did! Good to know. Oh, God. I am bad at these games, okay? I'm bad at these games. Nah, still. Miss me! I did open up this route, but I don't think I went farther than this. Or I died or something. Something happened. Something. Something. This was a tiny bit dangerous. Heartstone shard. Heartstone chunk. Yeah. I feel like somebody who will attack me, so I'm afraid, okay? I think not all of you guys attack me, but I'm afraid. My power. Unknown hero's soul. Present Mooncrest. Oh. Wait, am I opening a shortcut? Did I open a shortcut? Hallelujah! Did I seal it with magic? I have never used magic on these games, and I will not start using magic. Leave you balls! Like Halo, that sounds smart. I don't do smart. One thrust. For I am a coward. Large Hearthstone shard. Done? I basically get nothing out of you guys, so most likely not meant to be killed, but I'm afraid that they suddenly come behind me. I'm scared to see us go for Elden Ring. Haven't yet played Elden Ring. stones. Yeah, the little one got away. What do you mean? I'm trying my best here. Oh, look at that new shield. Ow! Leave you wall. Ow! Can I not? Aw, I wanted to roll like a pest, but fine. Redeem. Ah, it should have worked. Because I did that with the bot. Or did that not log in for the bot? Because I... Yeah. No. Yeah, I know. I heard sounds. Did that fix it?
Have to censor something. Aggressively. More censorship! Put boobs under it and then censor it! For God's sake, censor it!
It seems the bot wasn't just logging. It didn't log in correctly. Even I got a bot in Kick side that it would do at least some of my redeems automatically. Like the censoring. Because otherwise, with Kick you would have to do those manually. But with this bot, it's automatic. I see shiny. I need the shiny. I require the shiny. I yearn for the shiny. I need it. What's in here?
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel.
Where's the
If not,
blacksmith?
head straight for the door.
Now I'm a poor person who don't have any souls. I have no soul, man. Don't work out for me. Up, and away! Up! Just so that I can die immediately. Again! And then again! And again! Oh! Wait, those enemies with the sacks. They didn't come back. But also like some special. Well, they did give a lot of like, I think upgrade materials. I think those were. Ah, didn't get the backstab. Woo! You deserve it. What do I deserve? Yahoo! I forgot. But I'm an idiot. I apologize for being an idiot. It's a curse that I cannot get rid of. Sadly, I'm stuck this way. Because he's done with his stream already. Is he? Did he rage quit? What was he playing today? I didn't get to check out before I started. Because I was taking care of the dog and everything. Monster Hunter Freedom United. Monster Hunter, but he got hunted instead. Did he rage quit? Because he should still be streaming at least like from his normal time. Like only times I have seen him do shorter ones usually are if the game doesn't work or he just like tosses his hands up like I'm gonna give up. No more. Ow. He just quit. Ah! So he did rage quit. Bring more souls. Ah, my stamina. My stamina, my stamina. Fucking press. So normal working and getting a girlfriend. That's not allowed. That is not. Relationships are not allowed. No. This is really cool too. How does it feel to be God's favorite child and be able to potentially get somebody? Huh? How? Not more. A lot of things in common. Now he's just showing up. Have you told her you're a tsundere at this point? Or is that something that she has to figure out like later on? Thanks. That was a tall. Why? Why is that a requirement? Nope, I'm backwards. Yeah. Here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Aha. Are you going into this pretty blind? Did you play OG at all? Nope. My very first like Souls games was the Dark Souls 1, then 2, 3 I gave up. Well, I played that mostly. But yeah, playing this blindly. There's a dead end ahead. Whee! I have to see the new Demon Slayer movie and she liked it. I have heard good things about that movie. Had she like watched Demon Slayers before? It was my first game. And I never finished because I was like 12 when it came out. Time to go back and how to say relive the trauma. I got in Demon Slayer, but no, it's basic and not so she wasn't too lost. Okay, because I like can't remember what arc the movie is. I haven't checked really out what arc it is. I do admit that I haven't really kept up with the anime, but I did read the manga somewhat, so I know. So I know, like, know at least some of the arcs. Ow! Jesus! Ah, man. What's the newest Demon Slayer movie? Part of me is interested because I did watch the... Yeah, I think I went and watched in the movies the first movie back then. Back when it came. Yep. Don't fumble the bag, Halo. Don't do it. No! Just a couple of hits in. Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong direction? Ooh, but I did miss shiny. Got it! I have weight limit! Jesus! Give a girl her space, you know, my god. But in all honesty, Halo, good luck. Hopefully it will work out. Hopefully it will work out. Now where will I find the my Prince Charming? You know, where can I find my Prince Charming? Me. Not here. Well, certainly not. Let's be honest, you guys are not a choice. I did say blue Prince Charming, not like I asked where is my Prince Charming, not where is my Gooner. So no, you guys are not an option. Listen, man. This is the... There's a lot of tablets. Well, good thing I'm not part of it. I think you're already part of it. I think you are. You're just in denial. How? Well, you're a VTuber, first and foremost. Who uses anime girl as their VTuber model? Cat! Hi, Bloodmaster. Hi. So you as well then? Hey, I have never called myself pure, you know. I wouldn't call myself like a full-on gooner, but I'm not a pure either, you know? I'm degenerate. It's just not my whole personality, unlike some people I know in this chat, you know? I think if your stream report states 20, then you are a degenerate regardless. Yeah. Honestly, find it kind of overdone Gunnar sus humor. That is, I say like I do a lot of like a sus humor, but for me it's like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, like Rex. If somebody does that like every single minute, yeah, it gets really old real quick. It gets real old real quick.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own eyes.
Who said the good incident towards you? No, I never said that it's towards me. I'm just saying overall that you guys are gooners. I never said it's towards me. They are like, to me, like sus jokes. They are best when they come like you know, time to time. Which I think I'm succeeding in. Like, it's not always, but I like to surprise people with them. Come on, I have to make certain that it's known. Like, I feel like, you know, Dusky still thinks I'm a say-so streamer. Like, come on. They're more effective and they're less frequent. Yeah. Like I said, if it's every single second and that's like your whole personality is being like doing dirty jokes 24/7, for me it gets really old real quick. It gets really quickly like stale. Oh, a boss! Not the fireball! Jesus! Let me move, man. Ow! I said let me move. Jesus! How long is that flipping web on me? Does that not leave? I thought that would be a temporary effect that will leave after like a couple of struggles. But no, that kept on being... Oh, for heaven's sake. It's old sometimes. It's kind of part of me, so it's what it is. Hey, I have only called you Junjun like, what, 2 or 3 times. I have a feeling that spider is gonna be a little bit of a pain for me. Crazy, I know, but I think that spider is gonna be trouble too. Ah, I didn't get backed up. Shit, it's... That's how it goes. My whole personality in your eyes just being decaffeinated. Nothing... There is nothing more... Nothing else remarkable about me. Just that, huh? There's nothing memorable about me. Thanks, man. With a chat like you, how could I ever have confidence issues, you know? Whee! Whee! My flipping legs, Crico. My flipping leg! Oh no, do I really have to get past you every single time? Really? Really, really? Can I just... Whoop? How good of an aim do you have? Rock! go some other way before. No, I did go up. We need to pick up this. He chose a weird way to go out, but I guess that was his choice. I guess that was his choice. You spin my head around. God, do I have to get through that every single time I want to fight you? Really? Really? Is that... Do I always have to go through the elevator and everything? Oh, for heaven's sake. Go up. Oof. Oh no! Does that give this flipping thing too? Oh, you got to be kidding me. I do good damage to him, but if I get basically stun locked every single time, this is not gonna work out. I don't want to use items, but is there like item that I have to use? Because that is some bull if I just get immobilized every single second. That is some bull. I don't do bad damage to that thing, but you know, my damage output doesn't matter if I cannot hit it. Get my nap. What are you, an old man? Why do you need a nap? This kid good moment. I'm trying to think like what's the trick to that? Like am I just supposed to be godlike and just avoid every single attack that I will never get entangled in the web, or what is the game asking for me? Because if that is what it's asking me, bro, like it wants perfection out of me, then this is where I quit. I hurt my boys. They tried to hurt me first. Or at least their friends did. But hi, Danstar. Ow. You blocked me, you son of a... What? Yeah, I'm wondering what is the thing with that spike. The little thing that I've a little bit heard about this, that there are, I don't know if this is true, but I heard that this game uses a lot of like gimmick bosses. I don't know if that is true. But if that is true, then boy, I'm boned. Good note which me property it won't let me log in. That's weird. I say as a which has been a very big meanie for me today. Brute force not working. If brute force do not work, then this is a worthless game. I require my brute force. Brute force not work, then it's a bad game. Jesus. My head! My head! Good thing I have a dense head, you know. Nothing gets through this thick skull of mine. Not even a boulder. Actually, let me... What's up here? Well, I already came here, so we can try one more time. No! No, 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 no! Not able to move, not able to move, not able to move, not able to move! There has to be some kind of trick to that. And I repeat, if the game is gonna be like, you just have to be good enough to avoid everything, then we are gonna change the game. And we are not gonna see Demon Souls ever again. I will not do that. I'll tell you immediately. Especially when the punishment is not, you're not gonna be able to move. Like, I will not do that. Like, I do repeat that I hate myself, but I have enough self-love on myself that I refuse. I have at least a smidge of a self-love that I'll know to say no. So now I'm asking you, chat, if there are people who have played this game. Is there a trick, or am I supposed to just, quote-unquote, get good and be able to avoid everything? Because if that is it, then... Oh boy, oh boy. We're changing out. My ankles! My ankles! Ah! Up and down and up and down 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 and down. At least they destroyed that flipping gasket, so he didn't get to explode those on my face. You wanna go at me, bro? You wanna go? You wanna go, bro? You wanna go, bro? You wanna selfie stick? Your face is so, I don't know, picturesque, you know, like, ah. I bet you would become an Instagram star, you know, my man. You're so beautiful. You have nothing? You have nothing? Really? Cheapo. The reason if this does require for me to just quote unquote be mostly perfect, then why I say that I wanna quit, because I don't do perfection. I'm imperfect. And cannot move. How long does that last? Like, in actual seriousness, that is like... That feels way too long to last for. It's running back to annoying. Hit it until it dies. Oh boy. So yeah, this might be the end of Demon Souls. Oh yeah. Why did I always run back there? Because I'm stupid, that's why. Great answer, me. Thank you, me. You have no sense of direction. No. Yes. Yes, Rex. Because I will not put myself through a fight that I will not enjoy. Especially with this run deck. Wait, this run back with limited healing items. How to say? Don't sound appealing. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad if they, healing items weren't limited. That was one thing that I didn't like in Bloodborne, and I certainly do not like it here either. At least with Bloodborne, if you did get hit and you were fast enough, you could heal back the damage that you took. Not here. Oh my god. I got hit immediately. Oh boy. Great. Love that. And again. For stamina. Got smushed. God. Yeah, I'm gonna put some music for myself. I ain't gonna last with this run back if I have nothing. If I have nothing. If I have nothing, I cannot do this. I cannot do this. Have some chips. Don't have those. I don't even have anything to snack on. I have not. I have no hap. I have no happiness. Happiness is a myth. My god. Oops. Suddenly I got glasses. You wouldn't hit a guy with the You wouldn't hit a guy with the glasses. You wouldn't hit a girl with the glasses, right? Right? You wouldn't, right? You wouldn't do that. And the people in general, but maybe, just maybe, I would hit you. Why would I hit one if I can even touch one? To be able to hit a woman implies that I have a contact with women, which is an impossibility. So it cannot happen. can't become a wife beater if you never have a wife. Think about that. Back to my misery. I'm gonna run out of healing items. Ow! Ow! God, it takes forever to get back up. Ah! God, that does a lot. Bad timing on that, huh? I know. Not the puke! Ah! How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, there's the next short. I don't think that is gonna be a good shot. I'm not gonna lie, I did not remember that one. How am I meant to avoid the puke? He's gonna go back all the way up. I have. I feel like I'm getting worse and worse with Souls games. Maybe I shouldn't attempt Elden Ring. No. I wanna keep some kind of patch. Like I did alright with Dark Souls, but playing these more and more, I feel like I'm just getting worse and worse. Ow. Well, I'm running out. Great. The further back you're going to series, the more. Ow! I can just over level in Elden Ring so it becomes easy. You think I'm gonna over level Elden Ring? Like, look at me, Mamias. You think I will go out of my way and fight mob enemies enough in a Souls game that I get over leveled? Me who hates mob enemy fights more than anything else in these games. I don't. Ow! You can also get runes through cheats. I'm not Dusky. I don't do cheats, and I don't know what runes are. Oh. So, is it this way? Well, that's some bull. Oi! Ah! Bad timing on that, huh? Bad timing on once again. No! Body slam! No! And I got a whip! I got a whip! Not again! No! 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 Jesus! My only way to get souls in this game is beating the bosses. Because I'm not gonna survive long enough with the mobs that I can get back to these points and I could get, you know, level ups. God. My only way of getting level ups are bosses. Ah, no. The classic Souls experience for me.
Have you met the last surviving monumental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now, they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty, if you ask me.
Made a bit counter. For yourself, Cryptic, for your setup.
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin Fangs, Valifax and Bjor. Alfred, the Tower Knight.
Is this supposed to be, you know, King Arthur and the round table?
And his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valifax
Camilla.
lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons.
Ah, there's a level up lady.
No longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
That's so dark. How to say? I did not hit you. I did not hit you. What happened? I tried to like drop down and suddenly he got hit? How? Marioed him. How? How the flip did I Mario him? That doesn't make sense. I was falling. I was supposed to fall down.
Then touch the demon inside me.
I don't want to touch the demon inside you.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
Art thou finished?
I would be happy to lighten you.
Do these weights something? They do. Oh god. Am I gonna use this though? Ah.
Rest assured, best of luck to you. I wish I could do more. Best of luck to you.
Right, bye. Like I know you repair stuff, but versus items. Yes. Oh god, it's 150. Oh boy. I'm ruined. I'm doomed. I just woke up. Well, hello, just woke up. Don't you dare try to run away from me. Uh-oh. I thought that got destroyed with when the first one exploded. The answer was no. It did not, in fact, get destroyed. Oh, wait. Does this guy keep respawning? It's not unlimited? Oh, put explosions in here! I'm a sadist. Are you the sadist? Are you the sadist in question? So wait, it's 150 for the lowest of the healing items. So, boy, stonks for that flipping blacksmith, you know. Because I'm desperate for healing items, but man, that's expensive. Especially with my bad gaming style. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's stonks time. Did these guys flipping like defense rise or something? Or what shenanigans is going on? Because I feel like I'm doing way less. Whoa! Ah, the smartest of moves. When you have a rock worm, use sword. Good thing that I have never claimed to be smart. Ow! That hurt a lot. Mother, it hurt a lot. It keeps on spitting on me. Mother, I do not like this, mother. Help me. What? Crystal Shard. Whatever that means. I'd say I'm a little bit afraid to roll. For unknown reasons. What's the message? If you press onward, but I die. Sure, it looks like it. There is an item there. Look at below. Ooh. My ankle. What's shiny? It ankles. What is that? Oh, did he miss? Uh-oh. I think I'm seeing my fate. What is that? I found a great axe. How to say, my damage output has gone severely down. I might have been like, game might have wanted me to upgrade my stuff. Might. But that requires souls. Valuable treasure ahead. Yep. I didn't think I would go that much forward when I do that hit. Nuts. Now, how much am I gonna need for level up? Or not level up. Upgrading. Man, these guys suddenly hit hard. What happened? What happened? I beat one boss and the game was like, haha. Time to take the kitty gloves off. And these guys basically give me no souls. How am I supposed to upgrade anything? Like literally, how am I supposed to upgrade anything if I get only like 11 souls per enemy I kill? That is one thing that I have like, I feel like noticed that at least in this area, I can't remember if it was previous area too, but man, like these normal enemies feel like they don't give almost any souls. Broken armor weapons? Nope. If you look at the red bar next to my weapon, that should be full. Or that is full. Ow, now it certainly is, because I accidentally. And I just, after the boss fight, I repaired my armor and everything. So my armor is not low either. But yeah, that guy gave me 15 souls. I had to give him like 15 hits to get anything, and I get 15 souls out of that. Gosh, that guy takes like half of my HP in one hit. And I get nothing back. That feels incorrect, like the soul amount. I'm trying to make game easier. Ah, yes. If the grinding in this game is this around this level, no, thank you. If one enemy gives me 10, basically, at this point. Like I said, I don't know if it was different in other areas, but like this is the common enemy in here. That is the common enemy here, and I get only 10 souls per kill. And I require like at least over 300 to level up my weapon, most likely. That is a lot of enemies that I'm supposed to be able to kill without, you know, dying myself in 2 hits. With no healing items.
It's simple. Entrade your souls.
I needed 600 to be able to level up this thing. So if I get like 10 per enemy, I have to kill 63 of those enemies. That cannot be right? That cannot be right? That cannot be right that I have to kill 63 of those to get 1. Give me 8. Pixels 2. I don't want to see Dark Souls 2 again. Am I actually meant to kill over 60 enemies to get... Oh, for heaven's sake. Which enemies? These enemies, or the enemies that I'm supposed to fight currently. But those, the area where I'm supposed to currently be in, like the mob enemies take around like 10 hits for me to kill, and they kill me in 2, and I get only 12 souls out of them. Nah, Seek, this is the first area. Let me show you what actually enemies I should be fighting. But these guys give me 8 souls, and those guys give me like 12 souls. Let's go where I'm supposed to be, I think, at least. Look at that damage. Look at that damage go. What a greatness. And after that fight, 15 souls. After all that, 15 souls. Tough skin, but slow. Yeah, but these guys basically take like half of my HP in 1 hit. It hurts. Even I cannot kill this in 1 go even with a backstab. Ah! But still, like, if I want to get the 600 to be able to level up this weapon, I have to kill these guys over 60 times. That doesn't sound like a good time. That sounds quite the opposite of a good time. Like, even if I, like, let's say magic did kill this with one hit, that still implies that I have to kill these guys 60 times. Bad timing on that. Especially when I basically cannot use healing items because I think this is my last two. And I cannot even buy more healing items because those cost 150. Ah! What's the opposite of stonks, you know? God, that guy survived that. I have to say, the soul amount don't feel correct. Like, of course, mob enemies are not supposed to give you, like, a lot. They should give you amount that, how to say, like, feels correct. Like, it feels worth it to grind. That 11 doesn't feel good. That 11 does not feel good, especially when, like I said, one healing item, the worst healing item, cost 150. I was about to say, did that get stuck? Get over here. Maybe I can cheat a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Come on. Come on, big guys. I believe in you. Get here. And that did not hit anybody. Joy! how do you feel about Demon Souls? In all honesty, I haven't had really fun with this game. The start felt like alright, but it just... It feels to me like it has... My enjoyment has just gone downhill. Traveling through these are not fun. The bosses are quite meh. I think I have that sword. It's like every Souls game expect platform. Like I can now say like I enjoyed, like I would say, Dark Souls 1. Like, how to say? But sorry, I'm not gonna say it. But like Dark Souls 1, I have never liked mob enemies. That is not like a... That is not a secret. But overall, the running through Dark Souls 1 wasn't as miserable as many of other are. Like, now that I know the route that I have to take in Dark Souls 1, it's not as bad to run through areas and such. I hate navigation in Dark Souls when you play first time. But now that I know where to go, it's not bad. But with this game, limited heals, I just... The limited heals is not a thing that I enjoy in these games. But I do wonder, am I supposed to be in this area? Because I do nothing to almost pretty much any enemy. I do nothing to anybody. So it says there's a button in video game that makes your game character say a voice line in one of those buttons. Does make the character say curse word. Would you press the button? Sure. It's not me saying that. Yeah, like I think I had that. Yeah, I have that sword. I don't have enough strength to use it though. I don't think. It like to me Arctic that you know that character will curse. It's basically the same thing as like I would hear somebody else curse. I don't mind if somebody else curses around me. I will not just curse. And I'm gonna die. Look at that damage. But I cannot even... I cannot level up my weapon because it costs 600. Ah! When you say limited heals doesn't mean they don't regen. Yep, they don't regen and they have different tiers. Like consume greatly recover HP, consume to vastly recover HP, fully heals. Like these have different... That's just... How heavy is that flipping grass? That's 6! It's like Bloodborne. Well, in Bloodborne, credit where credit is due. In Bloodborne you have only one healing item. in this you have like 5 or 6 healing items. And they are all limited. There were 5 people that the train tracks would train heading their way, and you would be able to redirect the train and track by saying any curse. Would you do it? Well, there went the 200 souls that I had. There went. Why not grind the previous areas? Because I got only 8 souls in the previous area too. I got only 8 souls in the... Permission to cry. I wanna cry. I lost all happiness. I'm in the area. Well, yeah, from the normal enemies at least I only got 8. If you are on the track, noob, Arctic, I'll let it run over. Happy. Great. I cannot physically curse, so they most likely maybe would get run over. My body fights that like physically if I try to like even attempt to say. Oh, 42. So it's gonna be a slime ranching, huh? Are these guys truly my only chance at this? Well, I cannot heal. You trick you indeed. How do I trick myself? Does cursing in other languages count? Yes. And I don't do that either. Hi! What? And how would you trick me into it? I cannot even say the downstairs word, you know. The fire and brimstone place. I cannot even say that word.
It's betray your souls. No interesting.
And you say, nope. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. I know your reasoning, but do you experience stress? No, not particularly. Particularly, it's just I just don't do it. Sorry, I keep pestering you with this. It's just incredibly fascinating. I understand. Especially with in Finnish culture when basically everybody curses like sailors. I know I'm quite weird in that regard. Wait, I just automatically teleported away because I got so used to in Bloodborne because just touching those don't do anything. I haven't checked like does that actually respawn if I just touch. But the reasoning is different. Why don't they curse? What's their reasoning? Yeah. These are don't because they were raised that way, but because this not very early. So these don't heal me, so I assume it doesn't. So they were raised into that. Unlike I, who wasn't raised into it. But basically, like my mother and little sister almost greet them like each other with middle fingers. No present when it started. I don't know. For me, like when you are young, like when you are a child, you're told, not to curse because it's bad language. Like even when we are very small, we are told like not to curse. But after you go to teenage age, then like Mama Void and Papa Void didn't care anymore. But I just, how to say, I just never saw really much that much of a point, and to me it just always feels rude. And I'm like, I don't like to be rude. I don't know. To me, it just has never felt like a thing that I quote unquote could or should do. And I just have grown up like this. Like I said, I don't mind if somebody else says these words. Like, I'm not gonna go clutching my, my necklace and like, demons, heathens, how dare you? Like, I don't mind if somebody else does it, but I just don't do it myself. What's the difference between quality Falchion and Falchion +4? It's just quality like upgraded version, and like it would, because that's quality would be +1, so would that like become stronger than normal Falcon over time.
You come back alive.
What the skills with Dex or Dex and Strength? I don't know. So like thinking like, would that be better for me or not? Ow. Ow. Like I said, I don't shame anybody. And I know it's weird, so I don't really mind when people do ask about it, because I know it's quite uncommon that I don't do the curses. I think the current Falcon like scales more up with just dexterity, and I have like leveled up dexterity more, so should I keep it just a normal Falcon then? I guess if it's maybe weird, but it's more uncommon. That's the worst content. I'll say the curse word when the meteor is coming down and I have like 5 minutes to live anymore. It's just always funny to me when, like, with the streaming, like, when people hear that I don't do curse, they're like, I bet you're like a potty mouth when you get off stream. I'm like, no. No, I do not do it, even out of the streaming. Because it's funny to me when I say that I don't curse, like, I think for most people, because I stream, they think like, oh, it's because she doesn't want to, you know, either be demonetized or something like that. You know, they think that would be like the main reason, when in fact, it is not. Second, like, it feels like that's the first thing they think, like, I'm trying to be like, you know, quote unquote say so about that. And when I say no, I just don't curse overall, then they think that I was either raised to be like that or that I hate all cursing around. And I'm like, no, I don't mind other people cursing, I just don't do it myself. Like, it's always like goes through that, like, it's for stream? No. Also, you just like hate like cursing overall. Like, no. it's just funny to me. It's like a mental checklist that always goes like through those two, it feels like, with people. Oh yeah, it's always a little bit funny to me. Understandable, like that. I'm not like confused why people like think like that. Like, I understand why they have those like assumptions. It's just funny to me. Didn't probably insult people though, yeah. Insulting as like just purely for being mean or anything like that, that I'm against. But roasting, where, you know, the, like, I know and the receiver knows that it's pure joke, those I'm not. Like, I love roasting, but it has to be in the sense that everybody knows it's not serious. find it weird for people to do the stream so, and I couldn't pretend to be anyone else. Yeah, I remember when before I started streaming, like I was talking with my PSTs about, you know, starting this, and one of them did ask me, like, am I gonna put like a personality? I'm like, I was immediately like, no. Because one, I most likely would break it, and two, I think that would just get exhausting to try to be something else than what I am. Just, let's be honest, like, if I try to put like a streamer persona on or VTuber persona, most likely that would get broken in 5 minutes because I am who I am. Yeah, roasting humor is absolutely my thing, but it's just like I always say with my friends and everything. Like if they ever feel like my roasts were like personal or they didn't like what I roasted them about, I always said like tell me immediately so I can apologize. Like I never want anybody to have bad feelings about those. I cannot keep on keep doing a character. And what kind of character do you think I would be? Seems how I am in rap, but I might be hiding my weird quirks. I think I'm being quite open even with my weird quirks. As we have seen with my noises and everything. Even though I cringe afterwards, but... Even if I cringe after the stream is over, but... It still comes out because it's just part of me. Okay, but if someone is actually being an active detriment to society and objectively deserve getting off, you wouldn't be opposite to calling them a stupid idiot or something like that. For example, an entitled BMW driver cutting someone off and parking in a handicapped spot. Well, yeah, like, if somebody, like, how to say, deserves to be called an idiot, I will call them an idiot. I will just not say, like, curse words, but if somebody is acting like... I'm not confrontational person, but if somebody would be acting badly towards somebody else, I will go and say to them, like, maybe as politely as possible to, like, to just piss off. Or something like that. Oh, I cannot say that word, wizard. You said piss. That's not a bad word. Make noise in the table, hide them on stream. Well, I clearly don't. Like the Finnish version, like the one that starts with K. No, that I will not say. The same word. It's just because how it's said, like the other one is more crass. I would say it's a little bit the same thing. Like I can say but I cannot say the English word which starts with an A. with the buttocks. You know. It's technically like same word, but it's more crass sounding, so I cannot say it. My music. What about the words which context changes their division, such as... What do you say in the context when describing the animal? No.
Betray your souls.
That might explain my butt and my tits. I can say tits.
You come back alive.
But then tits. I cannot say that word. Butt and tits. That's how I can say it. I cannot say it any other way. That still doesn't kill in one. I upgraded this weapon like 3 times and I still do almost nothing with this.
But avert your eye. This isn't for the impure. Or, this is for the pure. This is impure. Don't look at the boobs.
My
God, don't look at the boobs.
My God, don't look at the boobs. You know, almost what 3 levels to the weapon and I still do almost nothing. That is some bull. Guys, I'm just gonna get so no, my only asset. I have nothing else to give, you know. I have nothing else to give for my streams. Humor? God, no. The funny ha-has? Impossibility.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
My highbrow humor is going. You mean the butt word, but in a sense as it being a donkey. Do you mean it that way? Yeah. Like I know that it is a bird, and I know that butt word is used for a donkey. I know that. I know. Ow! Well, that did so little. Redeemer Bitcoin that I'm missing, can say some words. No, I just cannot curse. Like overall, wizard, I don't curse. I don't say curse or say bad
De-blur
words.
this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo!
Okay, mister.
I want to see it with my own eyes. Have to censor something. Aggressively. More censorship! Put boobs under it and then censor it! For God's sake, censor it!
For God's sake, censor it! For God's sake, censor it!
Mankind knew that they could not change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
Is that some quote? Is that no? I think I know who did the censor. Sort of Guilty Gear Strive. Ah. I didn't hear it, so I didn't mimic it. I didn't hear it. Hey, technically there is always a risk of me not being able to hear it. It's a bait. It's a bait. And more like 95% of the time it works, so. Oh god. Do I do nothing to these guys either? Look at that damage! Look at that! Tablets! Mmm! Delicious! Delicious! Am I supposed to be here or am I supposed to actually go to somewhere else? $260. That is some bull. The reason why I called it a bait because I feel way too shy to say do the like actual Arara when I have nothing. Sorry, I'm in a focus mode. You guys are catching me in the moments that don't make me copy. Do you explode? Answer to that is yes. I bet very good killer or put her mind into it. With my voice, I don't think so. I still don't think I have the quote-unquote correct voice for the classic Arara. Oh, there went the little guy. Try it. Yeah, No! No! Somehow I slip and slide in every which direction that I wasn't supposed to go. A couple years at the standard, like Lisa from Genshin, she's on a League of Her Own. It's more like usually when you hear Arara, it's for with the characters that have like the quote-unquote mommy voice. God, when those take half of my HP in one go. No! 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 Hiya, Kraken. A bit of practice, I think you could pull it off really well. I don't. Oh. I don't know, for me, having doing something like that is always hard. Being like, ara ara, like that. To me, it does not sound correct, you know. That's good enough for me. Plague resistant ring. That doesn't imply good things for me. I said a bit of practice in melting people. That I don't believe. Where am I going? I have no idea, but Chinese. Chinese and basically no healing. That damage doesn't look great. No! No, Kraken, no, it does indeed not look good. But I have leveled up this flipping weapon already like 3 times. And my damage output did not change at all. And the amount at which these enemies give me souls is not good. Grinding is a little bit hard you get almost no souls. Like this guy give me like 165. Like yay! But I require like 3,000 for one level. Oh boy. Is a weapon with a damage type enemies are resistant to. Maybe, but I have nothing else. Where's the lack of string stat? That should be fine. Like, as far as I know, this weapon should scale with dexterity. If I knew my buttons to see. Yeah. No, it did scale with both. Is it scimitar? It was scimitar that was a little bit higher. Ah, I missed. What area are you in? I'm in the second area. This is what, Sand Tunnel? Was that the name? I can't remember. Didn't pay attention. I have beaten the armored spider. That's the last boss I defeated. Yeah, I did good damage to the armored spider. I have to say, like, these guys don't give me almost any souls either. Thanks guys. No, the Tunnel City. That's the place, the Tunnel City. But, like, these are the normal enemies. 19. And I get 15 souls. Stonks. And try other worlds. Am I meant to leave the world after, like, killing one boss, though? I only have 2 healing items. But the weakest healing item costs, like, 150 souls. Like, I feel before I went to the boss, I didn't do this little damage to these guys. Like in the previous area. So what happened? Oh, what the flip happened? Actually, I could see. Did I do that little damage to the earlier ones? Because at least in the first area, I went until the end without any problems. Until I hit a wall that I could not get past anymore. Then I jumped here. No, I do more to these guys. thought so, because I did, like, before I defeated the armored spider, like, I did kill these guys in one go, especially with the back attacks. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy, but not in this sentence. Look at that, 3 souls. My problem is I cannot really change much my weapons because I cannot play with any other weapons. I cannot do slow weapons, I die instantly. Wow, 4 souls! Wow, 3 souls! Stonks! Magic would also be good. I have never used magic on these games. I will not start using now. I wonder why suddenly like those enemies up there, like down there are much tougher. Three's better than none. We reached! 3 souls and I require only 3,000 for a level up. Stonks! Look at these stonks! The other problem with getting a new weapon at this point is that I cannot level up any other weapon. Because I have not enough souls!
Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Since the word, the more you die, the harder it gets. Which is such a dumb move. Oh, you have been like not doing as good. Like you are a learning player that is not doing good. We know what's gonna help you. Make it even harder. Like, wow. That's a genius way to think about that. I'm level 20 and I got 11 on that and 21 on that.
I shall await thy return.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
For the weapons I have the scimitar, the falchion, that is what I use mostly. This is some new one, Hands of God. Great club, Chris blade, dagger, Bleeper sword, mail breaker, pickaxe, great axe, crushing battle axe, winged spear.
You have a heart of gold.
Prison of Hope. I don't really connect a hope and prison. Is it mail? Like, I'm just going from my memory, but is it mail breaker more for parrying? I could be wrong, but I have like some kind of memory about that. Yeah, but if I cannot use the weapon, it's gonna be useless. Like not in that my character cannot use it, but me as a player cannot use it. Because I suck. Aged spice. The spice must flow. The spice must flow. Ooh. It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. It appears to be locked. No, oh god. Down. Now it's a fresh spice. Spicy. Comparison to less as they do trust. My problem with just is that I cannot use spear weapons. If these have the same kind of arc as Dark Souls and everything, I will not like to use different weapons. I played like through Dark Souls using only straight swords. Both Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and 3 too, technically. I'm very much one-trick pony with these things. I cannot. A one-trick pony that never gets better at games. It's a brute force or nothing. There's a reason why I call myself a fair gamer, you know? Shiny! Where's the mind killer? Oh, I'm starting to fear. Yoink. Okay, if you're a good gamer or not, we will stay and see what happens. You are just enjoying the ride while I start crying. Like, I cannot do this. I'm having a full-on mental breakdown and you guys are just eating popcorn like, this is content. Good content. Yoink. Well, I cry my eyes out. Well, we technically are already farther in than I thought because I was ready to quit on the armored spider. You know. Long sword. Wait, is that strength weapon? Because... At the beginning. Between. How to say, audio balancing is always hard, especially around the first times. So I do say like cryptic. If your first like 1 or 2 like streams or videos have a little bit bad balancing, you know, don't stress yourself too much out because these are usually like you think it's gonna be fine until you hit the stream and then, you know, chatters and everything come in and be like, excuse me, this is either too quiet or too loud. It pretty much always happens, especially starting out. Like, it's good that you are trying to get the balance. Like, that is great. But I'm just saying, like, be prepared that most likely there is gonna be. Audio issues are something that always haunts. streams and such. Sorry. I don't trust. Yeah, space you can record mic and game styles and different characters obvious and yeah, like I know like bigger streamers and such do it that way. Like I don't record my stuff in a sense that I like get them straight to my computer as I play. One, that takes so much memory, you know, my main reason why I don't do it is just it takes so much memory and I'm not so certain if I will use anything. So I just come to a like, conclusion at this point in my journey, it's just better to, if I want something to be used or something, I just download the words from somewhere. We're representing viewer opinions to have most things too loud and too quiet. You can always turn down the volume on viewer in, but it's annoying if you have max volume and the streamer still sounds quiet as a whisper. That is true, like in a talking sense, especially like if the for your own speaking microphone, if that is like way too quiet, almost no matter what, that can be a pain in the buttocks. Which downloader is cards and to download your long videos. I thought there was I thought I could no, the answer was no, I could not. But yeah, my because of my VODs being so long, and I quite often do stream. Just imagine me having all those in my computer because like usually around my stream lengths usually go around 10 gigabytes. And if I would have, because those are from Twitch, I would assume the raw video if I did download those immediately or as that I would be recording them as I do these things. I would assume those would be a lot bigger. Like, good lord. I would not have enough memory. I would not have enough memory. Yeah, 16 gigabytes for the 3 color. Yeah, so that is the main reason why I don't have. Like, I know if I wanted to do like YouTube videos out of this, the best way would be downloading or recording them. So everything would be clear and I could mess around with however I wanted with those. But because that is not something I do as much, it's just not sustainable for me to record everything. Let's look at volume level such as channel for music, mic damage are for all parts. Once about top end of the green section, and that should be an okay starting point. I do admit sometimes, or quite a lot of times, my microphone goes to the red on the OBS, but well, just barely to the red. Let me be clear about that. But I assume my microphone volume is not too bad. At least there hasn't been that much complaining. I hope. stuff. Pierce. JD. The rapier. These are curved swords. Fist weapon. I would still say I'm not the best one to ask about audio stuff. Like, I basically did my settings for my first streams absolutely horrible. Settings for like I didn't have any settings for my microphone. I did that after my first streams when I had to edit those videos for my first video. I was like, oh god, that sounds horrible. Then I watched some videos and I a little bit copied some settings and tweaked those around, and here I am to this day with these same settings. But I do be like, I don't fix what is not broken, you know? Don't fix what is not broken. Ah! No! Nuts. Well, there went I. I think the hardest part for me will be figuring out the layout and what I like. I know it can be changed, but I want a general idea on where things are going before I make a background. Understandable, like that. Layouts are almost like always my biggest problem. Like I don't really like my current stream like this background for myself, but this is the best I can currently do and such. This is the best I can have currently. I like minimalist layouts, to be honest, but I just don't like better. That is understandable. The biggest reason why I don't like this layout, it just doesn't feel like me. Because usually, like, the main thing with layouts, one, it's to make things clearer, like have the chat win, like I like that I have the chat there, so it's clear, and if I ever wanted to have with my shorts or anything to show the chat, I can, you know, quite clearly yoink it. Like, it's in clear position and everything, and clear background, so the game and nothing messes around with it. But the main thing with the layout is to tell about your brand, you know, to connect to your brand and connect to your lore and such. This background just doesn't feel like it's telling anything. Like this, like it's very small, but it just doesn't feel like it's giving out a void dragon energy, you know? Is there no jump on this? It's very I didn't think of it that way. Like, I know many people who don't even like anything to have like this kind of border or this kind of layout, but I just like it because for me it makes it a little bit more clearer to have like the if they have like follower alerts and or follow like latest follower or such or other sub goals or something beyond these and maybe not on top of the game and such. Like, of course, too much is too much. But to me it's about branding too. Like, who could I give us like an example? Well, for example, like Amalie. You know, Monarch. I think she like adopted Amalie as her like parent name. Well, either way, like her overlay, like having the butterfly motifs and such, like when you see that, it's almost like immediately like, that is Amas. Emily was her old YouTube name, it just stuck. Well, it's still her YouTube name, but I remember because there was like one point where she was called about like she having her like having so many names, Amanda, Amalie, and Monarch and such. I remember like I would have a memory that she said like Amalie would be the main, but of course everything can be used. But I could be wrong. Like I remember just having her talking about like having one like name as the main. And I think that was Amalie. But yeah, like you see her overlay and at least for me like it comes immediately like Amma because it has clear motives, it's clearly connected to her and everything. Like that kind of like synergy I would want with my overlay. If I make any sense of what I'm talking about. And hi Sarks. Hiya. Poison! You son of a... Well... Is there no jump on this? Ah! I didn't pay attention to poison. Makes sense, but that looks like a lot of work. Unless you got YouTube man like Amma. Correct? Amma, of course, most likely has like paid an artist to do it. But that is like what someday I would hope to have. Something that feels cohesive, feels like me. Like, this overlay works for now. But I'm not happy with it. And I don't really like it. But it works for now. And I ain't gonna see any YouTube money because I require, 500 subscribers and either over 3 million views on shorts or, 3,000 views on normal videos. Which ain't gonna happen. And even then, most likely would not see a cent out of YouTube. Because who would watch my stuff? Happy Friday, honestly, in my opinion, the most important part of an overlay is that it isn't too large. I would say it depends on like how they want. Like some people, like streamers, want the game to be fully visible, so that's why overlays can be bigger for some people. I don't really like it either, that it's like more overlay than game or stuff like that. Like I said, I just want overlay to have some clearness. Ah, it was here. Like having it as close as possible, so it's like you're playing with me. What, like chat or? At least you're considering breaking 100 views on shorts. Yeah, and like I said, as a personal goal, I'm happy about that. I'm truly happy about that. As a personal one, but you know, if ever wanted to, quote unquote, like I said, I don't think I could ever get money from YouTube. But if I ever wanted the quote unquote YouTube money, that would require more growth. Far, far more. Like I said, as a personal goal, I am happy with how the shorts are going currently. Do not misunderstand my, like, talking about this as in a sense that I'm unhappy. I am happy what I have achieved currently with the shorts and such. But if you ever wanted to, like, you know, to quote unquote become like a content creator in a sense that I maybe could get a payback out, like the monetization side, that requires like far, far more than what I currently have. Maybe YouTuber model could be a go. Like, Cryptic, if you just wanna, how to say, like, test out waters and just, you know, go for it. PNG is completely fine. That is completely fine to go with PNG. Secret dagger. PNG prefers setting freaks out. Yeah, like you don't yet fully know Cryptic if you will like it. You're still, how to say, like, testing waters. Like, you're currently passionate about it, but you might like realize later that it's not your thing. Then there would be regrets if you had like put money on models or anything. So in my mind, it's if PNG is easier and doable, go for that first. And if you like it and you feel like you would want to do it more, then go for it. Good PNG is far better than Port 2D and especially Port 3D. It can be. I'll say, like, I did start with Vroid, and Vroid is good. There is only one warning that I will give with Vroid. Vroid can very easily feel very generic, because it's so widely used. You can customize your Vroid to feel more unique. But at least for me, the main reason why I wanted out of Vroid was just because I felt a little bit too generic. And I that model never fully felt like me.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you
I miss the old model. I don't really.
I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it.
1,000! That is some bull! 50,000 for that ring! And that is 1,000! Oh, God. That is a good example of Viroid working. Yeah, like I said, if you customize it and, like, and it, of course, as long as you like it, as a user, that's all good. For me, like, the Viroid was because it was 1 easy, 3, and I was testing the waters, would I like it, like streaming or not. And I did fell in love with streaming. So much that I was ready to attempt to do my own model. And here we see the result of that. Here we see the result of that.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own eyes.
Oops. Well, at least it wasn't a healing item. But I do say, like, I relatively lot to talk about numbers. Like, in the end, it doesn't really that much matter, but I still talk about them because I do find numbers fascinating, in a sense. And like always said, if I want to grow as a streamer, like to become this like somebody that could do this more, like almost like a full time. That does require the number game, sadly. Well! And like I said, like, as a personal side on the numbers, I'm happy currently. Because like said, there has been a rise in the YouTube side at least a little bit. So I am happy about that. But like I said, if like the dream would be to be able to do this as like a full-time thing. God, I feel so like selfish when I talk about this. I shouldn't, but I feel like I feel so selfish when I talk about these things. But it would be my dream to do this as a full time, but being selfish is bad. I don't know, it's almost like a I fear that people think that I'm only after money if I talk about these things. Like, even though, like let's be honest, as a creator, you require money to be able to do anything. Every living person needs money, but it's almost like a silent rule. I feel like, especially like in VTubing, that it has to, like, you have to be like 100%. It like to be like it completely out of passion. Like the money doesn't matter at all. Like, of course, you shouldn't be do this for only money. Like, you're not gonna last if you do that. Like, your mental health and everything, you're not gonna last if you're only after money. God, no, you ain't gonna last. But it's as a human being, you just require money to survive. And for me, like, why I think like, why I would like to grow as a streamer too with the money and everything, is for just in the sense that I could do better streams. I could get like newer games. I could get a better gear, so I could do more. I could do more for these things.
Well, you are a sane one, are you not? My name is Ryder.
To get the like newest games and to get the stuff that can run the newest games, you require money.
I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
I cannot do a backflip. If I'm on trampoline, I can do like a front flip, not to my, not so that I can go back to standing, but Billion has broken so many equipment, so absolutely, Billion has broken so much, and her equipment is not cheap. Good lord. But yeah. It's one of those like, I feel selfish for talking about money, but yeah, where am I supposed to go here? But it is like, I don't know, for me it is just like fascinating to talk about, like how the current shorts have gone, and the weird algorithm that YouTube has. Like, good luck. I love that when, like, you say, like, I want to grow on YouTube, and they say, like, play the algorithm. And I look at my algorithm that suggests my videos, and I'll be like, how am I supposed to play this algorithm? Like, what RPs when I put to the Discord thing. How am I supposed to play the algorithm if that's the recommendation? Like, excuse me. Don't make sense to me. But yeah, I if I want something to get better at the YouTube side, something I have to be done there. I just don't know what would be something that I can keep up and do well enough that it maybe would work on YouTube side. Ugh. Jesus! That feeling when you don't have any healing items. And cannot get more healing items when they cost arm and a leg. I know some enemies drop those, but I don't know which ones. I'm right here, also been editing more recently. Well, there's not much editing on my stuff. But I do say, like, I know technically if I wanted to grow, I would have to go maybe to the longer videos. And I did even check, like I did have like that couple of months that I did try to do more like longer videos. But when those get only like 20 views less, it's harsh. Especially when those take a far longer time to make. With my VOD lengths. Oh. But that is just a problem overall with my content. My content doesn't translate well to longer stuff. I am not meant for the big screen. I was never meant to be an artist. I was never meant to become a big star among the stars. And even then, I'm a background noise. Not particularly. Yeah, just make a video where you nerd about something in long form. But that usually is something more scripted content. And I'm not certain if you have ever been cactus on these talks. But I feel far more awkward to just talk to the... Like, to do a video recording instead of a live stream. Video recording to me is far more difficult than live streaming. Which I know for many people is very weird. Because, like, I have tried to do, like, some recordings of, like, my own, you know, trying to speak and do some, like, testing out to do some videos. But I just sound so robotic. I started a podcast. I don't think podcasts really translate well either to, you know, long form content. What about offline collapse? Yeah, but if it's the offline collapse goes basically the same way as my normal streams, as I don't have a goal and I just yap with whoever I collab with. That doesn't necessarily translate well into a video either. Because sadly, what usually, like, I would say normal YouTube watchers want out of videos is, how to say, like a plot. There is something cohesive about it. There is a goal in the video. Look at me while I stream. Do I look like somebody who has a goal while I do this? Do I look like somebody who has a goal when I come into the stream? Come on, man, I cannot heal! Let's imagine long form feel like doing a school presentation, but you care more. Well, is this the time to say I always sucked at school presentations? Not the talking part, but creating that presentation. talking part wasn't as bad for me for the presentations. Well, of course I was a nervous wreck because shy. But for me the worst part was creating that flipping presentation. So for me it's almost worse with like if I did like a planned YouTube video. And then with my a little bit was stuttering and everything, that's eesh. Yeah, like I said, I think like my biggest problem is that my content does not translate well to any long form content. I don't have a goal, and even with gameplay, I think like most who watch YouTube want to see like the almost like the gameplay being the main thing. Here I am talking to you guys or yapping about every random thing that comes to my mind. Well, I don't know. I think it would be hard to just talk about the game, like this kind of game all the time, because like even here I'm just running back and forward. I died. Now I'm running back to where I died. I died again. Now I have to run back again. I died once again. I will never get better. Time to run back. I died. Like if I did only that kind of commentary, I think I would go insane. I don't know if anybody else would go, but I would go. I would go insane. Into storage, into storage, 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 storage. Why didn't it have gloves? Huh. I want that sound clip. What sound clip? This is another what I'm doing, but I'm trying to add myself to it a bit more. I would at least like to think I narrate what I do, but I get easily into this kind of like a conversation type, especially when nothing happens in the game. That's a little bit what I worry about. Like, it's almost like a mood killer type do it like this. Like I worry that I do leave my game as a second. Like it's almost like a background noise, which I don't want it to be. But I started to think about that after I saw the Doggy Bird comments. Like, do I leave my game as almost like as a background thing that I don't care about? Like I focus more on talking than in the game itself or something. Like, I don't feel like that, but I'm starting to think like, is that how it looks like? Unknown Warrior Soul. I'm getting a lot of these things. Ooh, this is open. Hallelujah. Shiny. Moonlight shard. That guy may have a point. It wasn't like directed to me, but it was just when they were talking about like YouTube streaming versus Twitch streaming, like those were the comments about how they didn't like Twitch streaming because it went more like ADHD, like so many sound effects and sound alerts, TTS, and then about that the YouTube streams feel more game focused and these these almost are like many Twitch streamers things feel more like the game is a second focus. And I'm like, oh no. Is that how it's for me? Alright, I will not fight you. Alright then. Fine. Not the problem. I don't know. Does it make it a little bit less unapproachable for people? I don't know. I'm just being true to myself. For me, I don't feel like I'm neglecting games unless it's supposed to be something like, let's say, Mario Kart. Where that is supposed to be, when I play Mario Kart, that is then like actually supposed to be a background noise. Just something for me to do. I don't know. I can't remember, was it like, I think this was like off stream. But I remember somebody like saying that it's almost like a talent that I can play, let's say like these kind of games, while still yapping non-stop. Like they're like, you, like I have to log on, but you just keep on yapping. Like, don't you need to focus? I'm like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I yap while I do this? Like, I don't even realize it most of the time. Ah! Fireball to my buttocks! Ow! Oh, that doesn't look good. Wait a minute. Hold on. Back up. I don't like that. Hold up. Pick up. It's like in React video, commenter complaining when CC posted video too much to comment. My brother in Christ, that's what the content is. This is posting and telling us what they think. Yeah, I don't really understand, like, if, like, I don't mind if they talk over it, like, that is other thing, like, some complain if they talk over the video. I don't understand that either. For me, like, if it's like a small comment, it's fine if they talk over the video. And if they have something longer to say, I'm happy that they would pause the video and explain, like, their views and such. Because, at least for me, like, if I watch React videos, it's to see reaction. To see the reaction of the whoever I'm watching, not the video itself. Like usually I have seen the video itself before already. I think so. I think it's a matter of you can't please everyone. The people who like your content will stick around. The content is you. The content is my nonsensical yapping. Ah! Ah! I'm really sweet suffering. And yet again, I repeat, I don't do that much suffering. Like, occasionally, yes, I will not deny that. But you almost make it sound like I'm suffering every single time I stream. Kill me! End it! End it! And there is weird thinking you were a sad girl until you explained. Is that suffering though? Like what blue one is my suffering. That is not me suffering though. Wait a minute. I went to the wrong direction. Ah! It's not like I have done this over 30 times already and yet I went to the wrong direction. At least the one thing that I would want to succeed in is that, how to say, like, I feel like I hope I can make you guys as viewers like you're a part of this journey, you know? Yeah. Like whatever am I doing is like you are part of this. That it's not just watching me, but you are like part of this. Like that's my hope with my streams and experiences. From someone who has experience with OBS, why does my game look pixelated? Is your resolution correct? I would assume. Like that could be one. It's only on OBS. Yeah, but like the capture that you have from the game, is that like smaller resolution that you are like scaling up? Music. Music. The only music that you guys will hear is my voice. All right, that was bad. End me. The problem of not being able to heal is that you cannot heal. Ow! Am I supposed to use shield? I would assume shield that will break like your guard. I could be wrong, but I would assume. Why? It doesn't sound not nutritionally, you know. May not be angelic, but it was just as good. That I, yeah. Nah. Nah. Yep. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. These are the moments that I realize, this is why I could never become big. These are the moments that I'm like, now I understand. I have questioned it. Now I know. When character stream. That might have to happen on a week when I know that most of my family is gone, so I don't feel like, oh god, they hear me. They hear me. They're in the walls. So I cannot jump over these or vault over these. Let's jump bull. No. Ooh. 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 Reminds me of the one so Ocean Marine animated video where I was she goes. I think that animated she like was talking with Polka. Nope, that will break me out of my shield. So, how am I supposed to do this? I'm starting to understand why people abandon me. I'm starting to understand why people leave me behind. You suck! I guess somebody in your family had to suck. Your mother clearly wasn't good enough on that part, you know? If she was a better... If your mother was better at sucking, then you wouldn't exist, you know? Let's be honest here. Nightbot is denying that clip. Nightbot is denying that clip. It doesn't exist. I bet you don't. I bet you will not remember to do that. Hey, did I say something wrong? I think I told the truth here. Maybe I will and maybe I won't, who knows. I know you won't. I know you won't. You're lazy. Just like I. The spite. I gotta say, that is so funny to me that the spite thing has become almost like a... it has become like a trait for me. that is almost like a full-on thing. How did that become my thing? That I am pure spite. How did that become my thing? Too lazy. Yeah. Like I said, you're too lazy. I knew it. Oi. Kite shield, floated creeps, floated crowns, float! I made from this one manage run with 5 just because you want to ignore my generous advice. That you were implicating that I couldn't do it. I had to prove that I can do it. I had to prove that I can do it. And I was able to do it. How the flip am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to just time myself? Ow! It was a trophy. Stuff! Was I not supposed to do this way, or? That achievement makes me almost think like I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know. Designed and discovery resist equipment weight limit increases resistance to flame, increases resistance to bleeding, poison, plague, raises magic power or lowers magic defense, attack power rises when HP is at 30% or lower. So you can finish this. Nah. Nya 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 nya. Where the flip am I? Who am I? And then he touched grass. Hey, I touched grass today. I was outside with the dog. But any plan for affiliate anniversary? Aren't we technically already past that? If we are technical. Because that happened when me and Cactus were playing Pokemon. I think, or around that. Yeah, around then. Yeah, because I got the happy affiliate anniversary congratulations and such on that. When we were playing Pokemon. Like celebrating, it's like I'm not against celebrating. I'm just, it's more about like how would we celebrate, because I have no idea. And whenever I ask you guys, you have the same thing as I. Like, I don't know. The problem of no healing is that there's no healing items. Ah! The only healing item I have is the best one that I would want to save. Hasn't been there. I could have made you do a karaoke stream. But on the Pokemon stream, no. That's a collab. I would not do the change that suddenly into a karaoke stream. They're killing me. End it all! Speaking of editing, I have to edit something for today. Ugh. Part of me would... I'd say, I see like some people do the challenge of like posting something every day, you know, to help with the algorithms and such, and test out like what would happen. Part of me wants to do something like that, but at the same time, like I don't do good with the editing. How would I do that? I don't think it's a possibility for me. Like, because I've seen some people do that as like a personal challenge to like try to post something every day. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But personally, haven't done that. We have only done one shorts with Cryptic. At one point I was intending to send more messages to Cryptic, but now that Cryptic is thinking about doing his own stuff, I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother you too much, Cryptic, about that. If you're doing your own thing. Like, let you have focus on your own thing. Aha! You suck! I'm gonna get the arrow to the back of my neck. Is this really this? Is this really the run back? Oi! Pause my music for moments. It's a woman! Fool's idol. Meow. What is your thing? Oh. Oh my god! My sister's Joseph for streaming. I admitted like I was meant to like send you more shorts, but there was like this couple of days when I was so tired, like I didn't have energy to even edit like my own shorts, and I didn't have like energy to, because trying to make my shorts a little bit different that would have been sent to like to the other to you cryptic, like for you to post like a slight difference, like mostly they are the same clips, but there would be like maybe something added there or something. But I just at one point I just didn't have the energy to even edit my own things, and just it got very much sidelined after the first short that I did send you. God. I feel so embarrassed about that. How do you exchange files? How I did it, I put that to Google Drive. I made it so that whatever like the Google file was like only shareable by a link, and I sent the link to Cryptic so he could download that video directly. I love this schedule one for every other day longer until you even know this. Well, currently I'm trying to do it like Monday, Wednesday and Fridays. Like I'm trying to make it so like I would post on those days. I wish I could do like every day, but one, bad at editing. Two, I don't find that many clips that I think I could use. But yeah, like the intention was to have like I do the base short for myself and then edit all some like add some GIFs or something, make it a tiny bit different, and send that to you cryptic so that you could post and such. That was like the original plan, but when we was supposed to start that, I got into this very big slump with the editing, and even my own evening, like my own edits went down for a while. Yo, it got a little bit sidelined. Oops. Up. problem with double editing is that, you know, when you don't enjoy even the normal editing, it can be very demoralizing. So, your copy? Jesus! Is there like one... True one? Fine. Yeah, there is. Don't you dare hit me now. Wait, is that her? Is that her? Like the hair at least reminds me. Baby snail. Did I get really any souls out of that? I'm not gonna let you guys live so that you can backstab me. Wait, there's still a 4. There is still a fog. Up above. Huh? I am confused. No, there is a blockage here. There is chains. You're talking about these. My best friend Google. The idol will revive after being slain. If the lying rattling above the church is left alive, the message the demon was destroyed will not display when the boss is killed. Instead, a voice can be heard and the fog door can be exited, thus allowing the player to deal with the reviver before fighting the boss again. So wait, I'm supposed to exit? The voice can be heard and the fog door can be exited, thus allowing the player to deal with the reviver before fighting the boss again. I have to fight this again with my HP? Baby nail note. Try to grab the baby's nail weapon from behind the altar during the fight. Well, I did. I took that after the fight. If you are unable, then you can just go against the right or left wall after the fight and avoid going too near the altar. Pick it up and then approach the altar to continue to 3, 2. Yeah, this altar. Which altar? No shit. I don't. I should have taken care of somebody else before. Don't do it, man! Don't do it! I have so much to live for! I beat the boss! Please! Don't I deserve? Don't I deserve to live? My God. Even though, like, everything will kill me in one hit currently. I'm more frail than a wind, you know. So I have to kill the reviver guy and then I have to kill her again. Oh, great. Oh, nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't. What do you want?
What do I want? Well, I don't want the boss to be revived, you know. That's what I want. Which you are gonna do. So... death. Oh my God. It's so slow. You just have to be patient. Or eat something else. You spin my head right round. I know you're so bad about hearing your own voice. Why am I getting reminded of that conversation where Blue was like, I understand now your editing pains. Now you're being here like, I understand now your pain about hearing your own voice. Like, see, I'm not complaining about this for nothing. Like, I'm not crazy. Well, I'm crazy, but not in this situation. And beautiful. You're beautiful. So if I have to fight her again, I most likely will die. Then if I have to run back, I have to go and check if the reviver has revived. If he revives, I have to go and kill him first before I go after her. Most likely. Not. That was the experience. Well, I mean, I have experience of hearing my voice over a year and I still don't like it. Like, I can do it, but I don't enjoy any moment of it. Those are true the moments when I do have to, like, listen more about my, like, look at my words. If I have to, like, try to... Well, I didn't get my answer. I was trying to say... yeah, like, if I have to watch, like, more of my words to try to find, like, a quote-unquote funny part, I watch my words and be like, why do people watch me? Those are, like, one of the, like, I watch my stuff and I go, why? I feel like I don't make any sense over half of the time that I talk. I have a hard time understanding what I'm saying. Never have I ever had so many tabs open first time. I wouldn't pay for this. Wait. Wait a minute. It really, like, I watched like my own stuff and I'm like, I can barely understand myself. My mom is just here. One day he just wandered in and he hasn't been able to leave. He got lost. He accidentally wandered in and he's like, I've been, ever since that day I've been trying to find my way out, but I cannot. Every router leads back to this dream. My god. No! A new kind of purgatory. I got lost in the basement. How big of a basement do I have? I think you crawled into the basement cryptic and you're just refusing to leave no matter what. With no exits. There is no escape. Remember to follow, like, and obey, you know? Maybe I should start to say more about that. You know, follow, like, and obey. That feels correct, you know? For some reason. No particular reason, but for some reason it feels correct. Woo! Guess you could pull that off. That kind of energy, maybe. Are you telling me nobody would obey me? I'm sure that I could find somebody who would obey me. I'm sure that I can find some sucker, you know? Look at me. Oh, so he does not revive. Unless he requires to, you know, beat her once and then he spawns or something. What, Cactus? Are you reflecting on something? No regrets. Everything you think we saw, you turn your back on me. What for do you? Watch that butcher burn. So like they gave me before this. There is no escape. Your soul belongs to me. Your soul belongs to me. There is no escape. No. Because I did read something interesting about this fight. Ah, don't hit me! Nuts! Jesus. The road has no exit. Nope. You guys will never escape. That is actually... Maybe I can tell a little bit about the... Like, I did say there would be like a chat mascot. I'm intending to make it so like... It's you guys who are... You have willingly given basically your souls to this void. Or maybe not willingly, but you have spent long enough here that your souls belong to me. and you have become part of my quote-unquote army. You're my subjects. You're part of this and you never can escape. I guess I can tell about the idea that I had. I just have a little bit hard time making it happen in an art form because God, I suck at drawing. But I want to make like a cute little form for you guys that is like, I'd say like how chat is like normally, how you guys like are in normal situation. But quote unquote, if I ever required you to be serious, then you have like a second form being like in this like huge armor and everything. Become like good soldiers. That is like tied into the lore that I'm thinking about. Or have thought about. I wouldn't kill my little cuties. They're my soldiers. My subjects. You will serve me eternally. You will serve me for eternity. But yeah, like that is like what I'm thinking about as like a lore for the chat mascot. We still don't have like a quote-unquote name for it, or like I have designs in mind, but I just cannot make them work. I cannot get them to the paper, so to say, like I want it to be. Oof. But that is like my, as like a lore idea, that is the basics that I just told you. What would the mascot look like? What creature? I was thinking like a little dragonling, like a little bit like in my mind it was a little ghost dragon, basically. Like you have a front little legs, but you don't have like back legs. Like in your cuter form. Like the armor form would be like you have this full on like knight armor, but it's like dragon head. Like how to say, cryptics chat can be the red-headed dwarfs, you know, but not in mine. But yeah, like that is like the, but at least like my core idea was that. Because well, the original idea as a chat name was Voidlings, so like that was some design idea that I had in the mind, but I have hard time making it work, you know? Because I suck, you know? Oh, I thought that hit me. No, you had to you spawn that under me? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Stop spawning under my legs. Wait, who said what? Like, I said no, that you guys are not dwarves in a guild. Her best life and Spirit are so cute. For who? Amma? Or wait. Like Watson. I can't remember what her chat was looking like. I cannot remember currently on top of my head what her chat mascot was like. But yeah, like that was my idea for my own, but of course it has to be some design that, how to say, like you guys would like it and in the end too. But I want it to be something that I feel like connects to the lore too. The lore that I haven't really told anybody. Once again, it's just like I want it to feel like me. I'm gonna video in change it. I love the little nod, like, huh. I have had this conversation before, but I love like the connection between like VTuber and their chat mascot and the chatters as the mascot. Like, I think like one of the best is like Raora and Chattini, you know. Ow! That hurt a lot! I ain't gonna survive. Kill me. Like, I wish to someday have some, like, that kind of energy. And have that, like, you know, the mascot. But I'm trying to do the mascot, but... I'm trying! I'm trying my best! But God, I suck at drawing. I'm trying my best. My best is just not good enough, though. You try so hard, but you don't succeed. You know? That kind of energy. I feel like I've done so many like drafts of the mascot, but it's not just I don't get my vision correctly. And don't ask me to show because I have deleted pretty much all of them. Mascot gotta be simple. I know, but I cannot make it work. I know the mascot is supposed to be like simple enough that it's like easily copied and such. Like that is how it's supposed to be. And I'm trying, man. But I suck. Drawing is not my thing. I do not have the artistic skills to draw. Missed me, idiot! Well. When Ina is gone, the guys go Ina Doga. Yeah, and when I'm gone, you guys are like, oh, finally! Bring the fire and brimstone. That is so cool that it spawns like under my feet. How am I supposed to avoid that when it spawns under me? This run back. I didn't say do it now, I said that you guys always do it when I leave. You guys don't miss me. You're just always immediately like, ah. Finally. Oh, I mean, like I hear in the background Twisted Wonderland's opening. Was that supposed to start next month, like the first season of that? I'm gonna see my boys in action. I'm gonna see my boys in movement. I'm so gonna cry when the first episode comes out. I'm so gonna cry. Out of pure happiness. My boys! My boys! I need a roll in time. What's Mr. Wonderland? Well, that it's not an anime yet. It's not anime yet. It's only a video game or a phone game, phone catcher. I think the anime will finally be like the first season is gonna be out next month. I've been waiting this for almost like 4 years, or no, over 4 years. I have been playing almost 4 years. I knew about the franchise before, and I already wanted anime before. Well, I'm be a die-hard fan for almost 4 years, and I want it. I want it now. There is currently a confirmation that there's gonna be 3 seasons, and that's gonna be the 3 arcs. Oh, I was the first one. These chairs. These benches. I'd say this would not be as bad if I could heal, you know? This fight would not be bad if I could heal. Like, that is not a hard fight, but I cannot heal. I really have to grind healing items off screen? Ah. Even if our world seems meaningless, the weight of the world, I just done somehow. Every one of us, the truth is that I'm only one girl. Ow! Oh, kill me. This run back is annoying, as all balls. It's me, idiot. God, I wish I had more stamina. I just had to spawn. Okay, you had the biggest. Are they always on a specific spot? I'm not gonna remember that though. I wish I could heal. Don't run around when the standing spell isn't visible. Yeah, but they still can shoot me. I cannot just stand. They will keep on shooting the magic. Those will not stop. Use the pillars. And that still implies that I would pay attention. I don't pay attention. Even if I did notice, I will forget it in 5 seconds. It doesn't help. I would say intellectually, I know I should do it that way, but I don't want to do it that way. I repeat, I'm not a smart one. I know. I know the strategy is that. But when it just doesn't come naturally when I play it. I know I should do it that way. But it doesn't feel natural to do it that way. For my playstyle. There is a wrinkle in the brain, but that, doesn't connect to anything that makes it happen. Miss me. Miss me. What a wrinkle? It's smooth as silicone. No, I said there is a wrinkle. I knew that strategy is to wait and see, use the pillars, but I don't want to do it. There is a difference between me not realizing something and me just not doing it, There is a wrinkle. I know what I should do. I just refuse to do it. You think I don't know, but I know how to do it. I just refuse to do it. There's a clear difference. I see. You had the strongest bolt. Oh no, I have been kidnapped. Ah, no. You have to handle. Oh, I have to send one video about, the crab's treasure. It's very cartoonish, but it's Souls-like game with the crab. When they were making that, I had some of the short videos be recommended to me. Whenever they were doing stuff, and I got some of those back. And I love that there was this one short about that. Oh, the guy who made the peak made that game too. You imply it's just one guy, it's a full team. It's a full team. Can I find that? Because if I don't find it now, I'm never gonna remember. I'm gonna put that to the Discord real quick.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let's art thou finished? May thy strength.
It's betray your souls.
Oh, I don't have. I looked at the wrong lip. Hey, old man. Krill will become depressed. I love the like especially end of that, you know. Wow, I have 5 healing items. Wow, thanks, Grandpa. This is what I have always wanted. Remember always the poison swamp. Nothing but poison swamp. I love how they in the video like they tease about like Dark Souls, you know, this like copyrighted I cannot say, but at the end it just becomes, you know, like bleep it. We added Honor Londa. Spiral Rapier, unknown warrior soul. How to say, I do not like this level design at all right now. This is actually making me very nervous, and I don't like it. This design is actually making my like neck hair stand up because of, well, I don't like heights in real life, but now here where my normal playing style is rolling around everywhere, now that, how to say, that has become danger to me, this got very scary. Yeah, I saw that, like, it came to my feed, like, was it yesterday or day before? I laughed so much about that part. And the poison swamp, you know. All the levels are nothing but poison swamp, like, oh my god. We also added Honor Ronda. Leap it. That, by the way, Crab's Treasure is in the PlayStation Plus. it exists there. I don't like this. But if it's real, there will be someone out there who will do hitless. What, Norlando? Well, that cannot be in the Krebs treasure, but I did hear good things about the Krebs treasure, and I like watched many of the shorts when they were making that. So that is something I would like to at least someday test out. In Souls mode. Well, I think they at least I don't know if the depressed, you know, grill is right, but I would assume the poison swamp and those are absolute jokes. I have a feeling I cannot destroy this. Oh, this is a bull. Howard? Oops. No! That's my healing. Maybe I attempt it some other time. I feel like I'm a little bit under leveled for this. Like, well, I'm doing good damage, but I feel like overall I'm under leveled because basically my only levels are from the bosses. Well, actually, that's I think that's quite normal for my Souls gameplay. Only exception would be maybe Bloodborne, but otherwise. Oi! Oi! That is some bull! Oi! My shine! No! That is some bull! Eee! Rata, eee! Rata, I guess I cannot get past here. Oh God! Oh, thank God that they give me too much falling damage. Sure, you gave me a heart. Don't do that. Just imagine if I had heart problems. You could have killed me. Imagine the guilt, my man. You. God, that arrow took a lot of health. When you're heartless. I'm not heartless. I have a heart. How dare you? I have a heart. I have a big heart. No, I have a big heart. You guys just don't act nice to me, so I haven't. So why should I like show you guys my softer side when you guys do not deserve it, you know? Where am I supposed to go? Big hollow heart. It's not hollow! And it is beating. Thank you very much. I don't think there's a way to go there. Where the flip am I supposed to go? Didn't like my comment crashed when I sent that message. At least Twitch is on my side on this, huh? Twitch be like, don't insult my queen. When did I become a hot stop streamer? I can! Actually, Dusky already beat me to that, but I can! Dusky beat me to the punch, but I still can be. The spice must flow. It's very hard to put a stair. I bet I would be better. I have assets, you know. Yeah, at the beginning. Everyone's harder. So do I! Just because you refuse to see it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Just because you refuse the reality doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Shangri-La. I guess this is a good amount of demon souls. I feel like I haven't done anything in this game. I spend all my time just to give you one sense if you do that. Take all my points. Take all my points. Yeah, if I ever do a hot tub stream, it's gonna be, you know, it has to be for a special occasion. Got 3 to 4 bosses. Didn't I get 2 bosses? No, didn't I get 2 bosses only? The spider and the fool's idol. That's streaming level David Sarah's ego. Actually, let's be completely honest. With how Twitch is, if I did like a bikini for this model, I have feeling Twitch would ban me forever. you know, maybe on gigs. But how to say, Twitch do be very unfair towards VTubers about this thing. Very dumb. One Piece bikini costs more than your current outfit. Technically true. But Twitch do be very weird about this. But at the same time, I'm not big enough to be on their radar. Yes, I suck! I'm too small and worthless in their eyes. You know, you know. I haven't actually rated them for in a while, so. Can I go back to my quote-unquote sad girl arc? I suck, I am worthless piece of trash. Ah. Dick. Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. There might be a stream on the weekend for funsies. If I feel like it. If I feel like playing games. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around. Remember to take care of yourselves. Be nice to the next streamer. But for now, bye bye!